volume over here. Can't hear myself talk over this, and even though it doesn't look like anybody's in the chat yet, you can't hear me talk either. Listen to that great beat by Steven Ignoramus. I always got to thank him for providing me with such beats. He's doing a concert right now. I know I went a little bit early on that, but we're all going a little bit early on things. I think it's time to get to it. We're gonna cut the intro today. We're just gonna go right to it. Get rid of the music there. Get everything docked and ready to go. And away we go. There it goes. Thought I was going to lose my cursor to it for a second there. And we are all set over on that side, and away we go. Now for those of you who check this back on the replay, because it looks like I don't have anybody in the chat to talk to right now, where we left off here, we were going to start doing the X13 testing and go back and do some more of the X8 testing too, get that all finished up here for Old World Blues. So let's get right back into it.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights on for me?
I certainly can. How can I illuminate you?
Oh, I already had it on. So we'll get the smart lights on, because that's going to definitely help us as we go along. Let's see, what else do we have to do here? I think we cleared everything out by the end of it. Yeah. So we've got 90 pounds to work with here, and we are going to need every ounce of that. This crap hasn't grown yet. Actually, what we need to do first is we need to get the commissary to restock. So before we do a whole fuck of a lot of anything, I did some reading and tried to figure out why it wouldn't restock, and apparently it has something to do with the fact that you need to let 3 days pass in a row outside of the sink. And we've been going back and forth to the sink so often that that has become a problem. So I'm going to come down here. I'm going to sleep in one of these rooms. I'm going to see if we can find some pencils and clipboards and shit too before we do anything else. But we're going to cheat the game. We've taken all we can out of here. As far as dishes go. Wish I can take that, because Muggy's gonna love that. And, oh, I didn't want the Wonder Glue, I wanted the camera. for the most part, there's nothing else in here. But as long as I don't have any viewers going on right now, I might as well just do this the cheap way and be done with it. In a little bit, it's going to become 2282 in game. Which means a year has officially passed. Actually, I gotta see what day it is. I bet we've been a good 3 months into this. Especially based on all the time that we have burned here in Old World Blues, but I think it starts in October or something of 2281. But yes, in game it is now 2282. I'm gonna snag that plate too. Hey, there's a full one.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Shat it. Take that camera too. Take one of those. I think all these people were just sniffing glue, because there's always glue all over the place in here. Yeah, no, this is going to go way quicker than it was the last time, because we got most of the stuff out of here. Just now that we got that that second ship involved for the book shoot, now we got to make sure we're getting everything else there too. And then sell all the crap, of which there is much. I think we are going to get a pretty big chunk out of our first run through the commissary too, so we might be able to get some other stuff repaired. I know I've got to repair some stuff. No, none of that is helpful. Oh shit, books. Apparently I left some behind.
Are we being watched?
Not this one, this is the one we started with. Not this one. This one? Yes, this one, the one that has the basement. Excuse me. But there was nothing helpful down here. Alright. So let's see if this made the commissary reset. Except not from here, because I can't fast travel from here. I've got to go outside first.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
I just want to come over to this spot quick here and see if there's anything else I can clean up. Thought there was some other crap in here. Well, that I cleaned up. Let's see, I'll snag that plate. Snag those, because those actually have some value to them. No other dishes, no other clipboards? Nope, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey look, there's more veggies.
Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's alright. Not too seedy. But hey, nobody's perfect.
Oh, we needed that.
Well, hello.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Coffee cups. Love this guy. Here.
Oh, please, please.
See if that tin plate came out. Yeah, it did.
Got any more sweet?
I do have toasters for it.
What have we got here? Oh,
So I don't think I have toasters. I think I had... Yeah, just cameras.
The toaster. Beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alright, commissary, have you restocked? Oh, he has. Oh, thank God. Alright. At this point, we're going to get everything we can out there and get it into there. Oh, first, let's run through the book chute and get rid of that.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have seditious
Won't that
materials.
keep you happy and done? Greetings, citizen. Won't that keep...
More crap. See what we wind up with. Take 42 of those. I'll keep the rest so I can do Bellink books, but... Hey, Seawall, welcome in. Hopefully we can get some more audience being a little bit earlier, but... I know we're going to go do the X13
Might I
test
be
here
of
in a
service,
bit.
sir? Very.
But first, we need to do this. Alright, I'm going to hold on to that and store it. Actually, that's what I should do. Get all the rest of the stuff out of my inventory that I either want to repair or store.
foot bones connected to the plane.
Well, we're not crashing the desktop yet, so I know I just said that and it's going to happen now, but yeah, you should have been here last time when it was just nothing but crash the desktop over and over again. Alright, so binoculars and cattle prod we'll put back. Take the laser pistols. Right, but the difference between you and me is that you can run Fallout 4. I cannot. Oh, we can take those back. What else can we get out of here? That I know I've got to fix. Those I'm going to hold on to because those will actually fix the armor that I'm wearing now, the X13 armor. Take that, take those. That. I think everything else we're waiting on. Excuse me. You're over a cupboard and can't run. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, let's see how bad we can clear out the commissary. Give me those coffee cups.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, you were saying something about that in my Discord. So you got a shock mount like mine, or? I mean, I'm not a fan of Yeti just because I don't like the fact that it's internal. So if one component breaks, you got to do the whole thing. And having broken a phantom power and microphone before, it's much easier to replace them one by one than to do the whole thing.
Very good.
Yeah, see, I'm not using USB. I'm using a direct plug. We'll let that one go. Get the medics out before this new stealth suit tries to pump it into me. Hold on to that. That looks quite good. That's a good thing you restocked on caps. Excuse me. That is a lot of caps. Let's see what you've got back for me. Do I take 50 or not? I don't have anything that shoots 50 right now. I think we're gonna go with a wait and see on that one. Take that and feed it to the toaster. He'll like that. Yes, yes, I will take those. That seems like a foregone conclusion. So we already have 60 of them. We're about to make more. Yes, primers. Yes, please. Alright, what did that do for weight? that's right. I need to do the mod. A mod for a weapon I don't use.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm
Shut
so
up,
much
you.
more fun.
Got any more sweet, innocent... Oh,
I don't have
yeah.
a toaster for you, but have a camera. Look at all that sweet ammo I can make. First thing we're going to do is... not much, because I don't have too much for 45 anymore. And at that point, I think I just ran myself out. My ZipRecruiter's going off again. Can never be a bad thing. Alright. Next thing we've got to do... clone all that. Alright, now we've got more than 100 pounds to work with. With that, we've got a bunch of caps to work with, more than enough stuff. And it's time to do what I promised I was going to do in the title, and let's go test. Look at you. You're my friend now and you're not going to do shit to me. Plus they'll take down some of the Robo-Scorpions. Yeah, you fucker. God damn it, I really don't want the medics. Oh, it's Wonder Glue. Fuck that. I don't want that shit. Take the pencil though. shit, I did stash a bunch in there. Alright. Here we go. Basic
This
infiltration.
is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
That's a whole bunch of experience just to do that test.
X-13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting the entire for violence. Sting them until they are stupid. Won't escape me.
Need robot bugs. Need robot bugs.
Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Ready, steady, fighting.
I see you now. Oh, it's my Robos. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Should
Was
take
that all?
South Boys with me. Which there's one. And yeah, I'm pretty sure from this point out I'm gonna run back up and get some more, because well, I've got 3. I can buy. I was kind of stupid that I just sold them all, but hey, cool. Caps I missed. A coffee mug. And a doctor's bag. Jesus, I wasn't paying attention the last time I came through here. I don't know if they added this stuff because I took the test, but geez, I missed all kinds of good shit.
Uh-oh.
Time for violence.
Bad guys dealt with.
Ow. Fucking better not throw some medics at me. Swear to God. Alright, there's another scorpion in here. There are 2 more scorpions in here.
Time to fight.
Where?
You're no match for science. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
over.
Ow, you jerk. See if that gets me all the way back up to full health. Since I do have 3 stealth boys, I'm gonna wait and try and run this next test with what I have. I'm also going to see if there's any more crap I can loot. Are there any more?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Alright, with that done, how am I doing on weight?
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, so apparently I can't go disable that. Alright.
Hello, ma'am.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I think we're just gonna try this one again.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
So... So we'll add to that, just because we're doing this test. I'm just going to dump a bunch of points into Sneak. And since I'm doing so much reloading, I might do hand load. Excuse me. Let's see. No, because I'm going to run out of levels here. Anything that makes me a level up faster is fun, and we get neat perks out of it, but we are going to run out of levels here, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to, because that's already broken, especially for this DLC. So I'm not going to do that, but I am, yeah, we're going to do hand load. What the hell is it? If I can find it, there it is.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, so they're not going to dump a bunch of Robo-Scorpions at me this time. Which is fine. Just because I wanted the stealth boy to wear off. We'll do this.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Yeah, I don't recall caring for this test very much. Come on.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Is there another one? Or did I finish them?
Hello, ma'am.
I do still have one.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Okay, so this is a bit difficult, especially since I don't know if I have the perk where I can do this. But we're gonna try it.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hello, ma'am.
I think it's the first time. I don't think I did that one the last time. God, those mines were annoying.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Alright, so we did that test, we got everything out of that, which is good. We have a permanent addition to Sneak. UBI now! Hi Spark, how we doing? Oh. Well, I gotta say that it's a sad day in my state, of course. We are in Wisconsin, and we had the shooting today, which means that everybody's going to politicize my state again. But that kind of comes with the territory at this point. I think it's time for us to go out to the terrible Yang lost. Yeah, Yang lost, and I got into big fights with all the Yang gangers.
Time to fight.
Oh.
Robo Scorpion, attack!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, that's handy.
I see you.
Do you? What's nice about this, and it's a little bit cheap, was Andrew Yang for prison. Loser should go to prison for 30 days. Well, that's a bit harsh, but it would, yeah, it would keep people
This
who
one
are...
looks pretty tough.
Oh. Somebody wants to fight. Oh.
I see you. Now I end you.
What's this motherfucker?
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, that was fun. See how many more of these fuck sticks I gotta deal with as soon as I get out of here. Make sure she's not feeding medics into me either. Good. No, a loser should go to prison for 30 days. That would keep people who weren't serious about this from getting into it, which I think there were a lot of them. I think this time through, a lot of people were just out to sell books and get their names out there. I'm sure. Well, Yang is now on CNN, so. Did you get to see the post-Yang debate the last night?
Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0.
This one looks pretty tough.
Won't escape me. You think that whole stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
This will only sting for a second.
Yeah, I didn't want you to do that. You sound like a hook guy. I sold my last fixer.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the 2 and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Eat this fucker.
bad guys dealt with.
Alright. Alright, so with 73 stim packs, we don't have to waste doctor's bags, but still. Yeah, on the Restream chat, I actually can't see what your gifts are from, or your stickers are from, DLive. I can see the little thumbnail in there, and I could get down there and squint, but yeah, I can't really see it. I can rip one too. Oops. Alright. Is there anything else around here that wants to kill me? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's go back to the think tank. Or the sink, rather. You make me a mod on DLive. Maybe. Let me see. I might have to do it after stream because I'll have to jump out of stream in order to do it. I could, absolutely. I could do that, and as long as you keep speaking as we get towards the end of the stream here, which will probably be about 11 local time, I'll actually have access to you and I can do it. Yeah, I think we can do that, because I don't know if I have anybody over on that side. So, yeah, we can make that happen. For whatever reason, it doesn't show up, the chat doesn't show up on my phone or my tablet when I'm watching on that. So, but yeah, I don't have anybody on either one of those, so, or anybody on DLive. I've got mods on Twitch and YouTube, but not on DLive. So, yeah, I think we can make that happen. Alright. But we can also do fun stuff here, including making those an auto-inject. Recycle the shit out of those. Oh, how did I miss those? They're like machine gun jubblies. How did I miss those? Let's see, what else can I unload? I didn't get a lot. We're just going to go with what we got for now. Because there isn't going to be much more in the X8. Except for, well, yeah, let's see what we've got in here. Blank books I should actually probably put up. Camera I can recycle. I got some... Okay, we've got some stuff. Oh, and we're going to sell this shit.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
A mod on Ego Layer, he gets up to 100 viewers. Yeah, I'm looking, like I say, I want to expand some of my DLive presence and get off
citizen.
of the mainline
Just
ones.
input your quantity of seditious material on my interface.
Obviously,
Won't
I
that
want to
keep
stay
you
with
happy and
YouTube
docile,
just so we can
citizen?
have the conversation with people who aren't necessarily on our side, because that is... I would have
Greetings,
dumped
citizen.
YouTube by now if
Ready?
it hadn't been for the fact that that lets me... That gives me an
Won't that
opportunity to
keep-
reach people who aren't necessarily right-leaning when it comes
Greetings,
to the talk
citizen.
show and the podcast, so...
Won't that...
Let's see what you've got here.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Well,
No toasters.
oh yeah.
But I know you love cameras.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Do you like me?
Oops.
Oh, please, please. Oh,
Glad I missed. Yeah, I can't be convinced on UBI, not as it sits. You know, like I say, as an individual state thing like Alaska does to get people to come and move up there, I can definitely get on board with UBI. Yeah, tell me I'm not fucking hooked, please. I actually think that might be all the skill books I can make at this point. So any other blank books I get are just going to go for sale, but still. We'll see. Oh, I did come in here for something. Alright, that's a magazine. That's a magazine. But that's a book. And it's great to learn because knowledge is power. I would test it, start $200, keep moving up. Each scale up in UBI would replace welfare programs and so on. I guess if it was me, I would just do it in places like Montana and Wyoming to pull people away from Los Angeles. And they definitely need the people. That's the way I look at it. But nationally, no, I don't see it, unfortunately. So this hand load stuff interests me a lot. I actually kind of wish I hadn't burned all my pistol. Well, I can get more pistol powder, but I don't have any 45 cases either. Oh, I also don't have the repair requirements or any of it. Yeah, that's all. Oh, hey, that's. Yeah, we can get more pistol powder. That's no big deal. Use up some of that. Do you think stupid people are unable to vote for a person whose intelligence they're unable to comprehend? As in, stupid people are attracted to fun, stupid people. Well, you're kind of asking two different questions here, to be completely honest. Like, the way that our culture is and the way that, you know, people are set up, as we go. Like, I think that if Sheldon was a real person, Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang, and he ran for some sort of office, people would be running to him in droves because they think he's hilarious. And his intelligence, or the character's intelligence rather, would be difficult for most people to comprehend. But the other side of that is if you do have somebody who's a lot of fun, like, I can't even think of some. Like, if Paris Hilton ever ran for something, I bet she'd win. Which is scary as shit, but I think she would win, absolutely. It's more marketing and popularity and less stupidity versus intelligence. Well, I don't like a lot of network television. That was just the first kind of character I could think of that I would think would, I don't know, be somebody that a lot of people would run to. But yes, network television does cater to the lowest common denominator. Silicon Valley on HBO, much better show. Yeah, but that costs money.
Might I be of service, sir?
Get rid of,
Very.
if anything. I do need to replace the sonic emitter. Goodbye, drugs. We don't want you here anymore. Yeah, I haven't seen what the fuck is it called? The Casterly one. Game of Thrones. I haven't seen Game of Thrones either. We could have had a medical doctor as president during the corona outbreak, but we didn't. Well, we could also have that medical doctor be the Surgeon General. In fact, that was the biggest suggestion that we had out there for Mr. Or for Dr. I can't even think of his name. Why is my brain so fried today? I could see his face. Carson. Dr. Carson. There it is. Game of Thrones is great. Yes, but HBO costs money. I am working very hard to get as far out of debt as I can right now. And that is, I cut all but the, cut down to the basics on everything. Like, to the basics. I'm not even paying for Disney Plus. I got lucky enough that my sister has small children, and I pay for the Netflix, so my sister pays for the Disney Plus, and I get to watch The Mandalorian for free.
Hey, I got a.
Now we are going to go. I don't have a quest queued up. Did I not get that? I guess we're gonna have to figure out what the hell that is. Around the littered bodies of scorpions. Alright, so it is in the stealth testing lab, so let's get back down there. Open chest. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, whatever it is over here. But I don't know what level it's on. I think it's that right there, actually. Okay. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Kalis called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed a vent. Butts. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over here, would you give it a shot? Kalis has me swamped, setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. Forward, oh, field gun prototype, we've seen that. That's for the sonic emitter, which I was supposed to go and replace. Wrestler Royal. And that's at the DNA splicing lab. But we're not going to do that. Oh, a pencil. Thought there was something else that tripped. Guess not. But we'll take that. Wow, I got my weight way down. I can carry all sorts of shit now. Yeah, we'll go feed that shit to some of the stuff out there. That's for sure. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And we'll do the X8s, and then we'll go exploring for all the rest of this shit. I'm gonna take that clipboard though, and that one. Holy shit, I was sloppy the last time I was in here. I didn't grab any of the useful shit. I hate to say it, I swear half the fun of this DLC is cleaning out. Cleaning up the big MT and getting all the useful shit out of it.
Do you like me?
There's a bunch of other stuff here that we can go and clean up. With a lot of unique weapons here, but we're not going to do that yet. We're going to go do the rest of the X8 tests. Finish that all up.
Eureka!
Ready, steady, fighting. Does that feel better? This will keep you on your feet.
You won't escape me!
Oh no, we're out of medics.
You won't escape me!
This will keep you on your feet. Injecting Stimpack.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
This will keep you on your feet.
I don't want to burn all my fucking scorpions.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
But sometimes things happen. And we trashed a desktop. How wonderful. I wonder if Seawall's still here. Hey, can I have my game launcher, please? Thank you. Let's try this again. Thank God for autosave. Otherwise, I would have had some very, very choice words for that.
What's the haps?
I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter. So I'm going to put that one back. I'm going to take this one for a little while. That'll make anything I crit burst into flames. I am actually going to snag this out of here and throw some repair on it. I'm also going to see if I can fix the helmet with the combat helmet. I don't know if I can or not. I cannot. But I can repair that. So
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Wait, I don't want to buy shit yet.
Might I be of service, sir?
I need my equipment repaired.
Very good.
It's almost like we're out of caps again. But that's fine for now. I can beat this up until it's dead. Which that has got a bunch of stuff to it now. And then once that's done, throw that back on, which I do intend to keep until probably until we get done with Lonesome Road and we get the LA Riot gear. Since I still haven't cleared 100 pounds yet, we're gonna keep going though. Alright, any more of you fuckers want to jump out at me? Don't crash the desktop right there, you dumb fuck. I have noticed that the X8 does cause a lot of crash to desktop. Come on. Chest broken. Oh, the D-Lab chest. No, I opened that during the podcast on Monday, and there's only one lino in there right now, so we got to get more people chatting to fill it back up again. Yeah, I just popped the chest open for 10 lino. Which for a small channel like this is actually, I think, pretty good. Obviously, like, the R-rated conservative is going to throw thousands of lino out every time he goes, but... Nope, it won't let me pop the chest. Too slow of a chatter to fill it. Well, if I get more people too, like, this is obviously a weekday night. My gaming streams never get a lot of chat going through, but I mean, because I multi-stream, if I get people on Twitch and people on YouTube all going at the same time too, it'll fill it, because the restream bot counts. You get 1 lemon per hour of my slow chat, I think. That sounds about right. About a lemon an hour, because yeah, I had just popped it and there was 0.1 in when I started, and now we're at 1 even, and I've had some people in before you, and well, we're a little short of 2 hours, so... And yeah, this isn't my normal game stream night either. Once Ron Helton realizes I'm streaming and pops in with all of his lemons, or all of his stickers rather, he'll throw the sticker party up and that'll start filling it up pretty quick. Alright. Oh, yeah, we have to replay the basic and the advanced. But this time there are going to be Night Stalkers in here. I am a worse employee compared to child labor.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, but there's not going to be a lot of fighting this time because I have Animal Friend. I thought there were some energy cells over here or something. Maybe not. Yeah, see? They ignore me. Yeah, I rated all this stuff. It does carry over between. Fucking kill cam.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Apparently. If we can make the dart gun from Fallout 3, we use all these toy cars we're seeing.
Do you like me?
Thank you, robot, for your insight. Andrew Yang would have been so awesome if he said he's not dropping out until after the actual election. What a wimp. He could have said, does not matter, write my name in, you'll get your 1G cash money dog. I just don't know 100% how I feel about that. But we're going to take that student record. Sherry O'Bannon's record. Ballet, Tuesday and Thursday, 4:30 to 6:30. Pep, 4:15 to 5:15. Tutoring Center volunteer. Monday, 4:15 to 6. Alright, so that's one record. Oh, we collected it already, so it locked out. Snag the book, though. The dead lobotomist.
Time to fight.
Oh, he doesn't have crap on him. Now, see, you say that, and I don't. Okay, yeah, there is a red blip on there. I say I didn't see a red blip anywhere. But yeah, there's a turret inside the in the next room. Richie Marcus says, ball lover, F minus, F minus, F minus minus, F minus. Sounds like a winner. You have to be very weak to lose an election by giving out money. Well, Bernie lost to Hillary. And that's pretty much what his campaign too was, giving away money for a little more than the hell of it. Bernie did not want a suicide ride. I'm kind of interested to see what would happen if this goes to broker convention, especially considering I am going to the DNC. Because it is only an hour east of here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, was a student here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Omnipotent God Principle, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
Trumpet of Victory dance. Hey, those are full. Neat. Yeah, Kyle Jurek said that Milwaukee will burn if they don't just give Bernie the nomination. And I'm going to be there, and as a Wisconsinite who doesn't like the big cities, I don't really want to see Milwaukee burn, but I can't really find a problem with it either. At least they'll get some cool new... I mean, everything is insured. And honestly, any business leader who didn't take out extra insurance once they found out that the DNC was coming to Milwaukee, especially as contentious as it was, is an idiot. Because those people are crazy. Those people are nuts. And yeah, they will riot and burn if they don't get their way.
You're my best friend forever.
I have no idea what that is my neighbor run with an electric motor. They run it for like a half a second, they shut it down. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner, but I mean, you run a vacuum cleaner for longer than that. It just kicks on for a second and it kicks back off. There, the library's cleared out. There are many devices these days. You know, one of these times I'm just going to go over there and ask. Except I don't know which one it is. Like, hey, what is it that you run for a second at a time? I'm a little surprised I haven't hit over encumbrance yet. How far are we actually? What's that? Oh, we got some room yet too. Which is good because I've stashed some stuff. Fire hose nozzle. Once again, we can't craft any of this stuff from Fallout 3. Or the fire hose nozzle on the toy car would all be useful. Wouldn't mind getting a rocket launcher though, or the railroad gun. I would run a small water pump for 1 minute every other day. Why? I run a small water pump for 8 minutes a day. Well, 16. But that's because the one that's in my truck. That's a pretty small one too. See what I did there? Husband! Trippy Nebula. This is Fallout New Vegas, and I'm doing the Old World Blues DLC. Welcome on in. Oh, for the plants when I'm away. What kind of plants do you keep? I keep carnivorous plants myself, so botany is a rewarding hobby. Happy plants. Ron is here. Oh, those kind of plants. Well, I guess I could say botany is still a rewarding hobby at that point. I think I might finish getting this area cleaned out. Be damn close. The book chute is going to be happy, I'll tell you that. In fact, we might have to free up a little bit more space.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Richie likes balls. That's it. That's everything. But I missed a record somewhere. So let's figure out why. And where. Grab the last book too. Wonder if horticultural degrees are in demand right now with all those medicinal plants being grown for profit. I plan to grow lots of food eventually. Yeah, I'm going to do some food crops this year. Since we determined that I actually know what I'm doing when I'm growing stuff. Is that it? Yep, that's the one. Retrieve student records. Betsy Bright's records. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absences, 7. Disruptive behavior, 3. Smoking on school property, 11. I might have got hit for that last one a few times. Hey look, a pencil I missed. Hey look, a clipboard I missed. Or maybe I don't have access to those. And I have hiccups again. Terrific. That's what I wanted right now. My hens are giving my garden soil a good turnover while they look for worms and bugs. I hope this makes for a great garden this year. How was your day? Well, work got slow, so I left early. That's why we're running the game early. Other than that, it was good. A little bit of ache in the leg, and found out there was a shooting about an hour away from here. That's always fun. Yeah, somebody shot up the happiest place you can be. The beer factory. What could ever possess you to shoot up the beer factory? The Miller Brewery. Dr. Bloomberg. Alright, let's see if I get ambushed. Really nice.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Until someone notices it. Yeah, the Miller Brew. Really? You fucker. Dr. Bloomberg. I didn't know he had a doctorate in anything. That's a scary thought all by itself. Sorry, apparently the X8 Center likes to cause crashes to desktop. Yeah, how do you shoot up a brewery? How? What has to be going through your mind? I guess the dude got canned and they didn't walk him off property, which I don't know of any place else in the world where you can get canned and not get walked off the property. I'm full, otherwise I'd go grab that hazmat suit too. Because I can.
Greetings, citizen.
I have seditious material.
Greetings, citizen. Won't that... Greetings, citizen. Won't that...
Do the clipboards. Maybe he was drinking too much of the product. Yeah. I mean, I understand, but I mean, still. Anything for you?
Please, please!
Please! Here, take whatever you want. Stop going fucking nuts.
Got any more
Camera
sweets?
here for you.
Oh,
There's where my brain would be. It was there. There's my heart. There's my spine. It's like a weird story of Alice in Wonderland.
Well, hello.
Let's see, what else do I have that needs to go, if anything? 112 for weight. I got a bunch of duct tape too, I guess.
Might I be of service, sir?
I would
Very
like
good,
to
sir.
buy some things. By buy, I mean sell. Hold on to the ball bat. Hold on to that. I can't use that to fix anything anyway. I got no drugs. go back and stash that. Oh, let's see if I can repair that up all the way and get rid of it. We'll stash that. That's what I was thinking. Maybe yeah, he did get fired. He got fired. They took, and there's security around that building too. Anything that especially processes foodstuffs, like the meat processing plant that I used to work on the fleet for, they had stringent security coming in or out. Anywhere you got on the grounds, you either had to have a key to get into the gate. Such as what it was when we went over to, or when we were on the diesel shop. Like, I didn't have to go through security to get to the diesel shop, but if I wanted to go to the plant, I had to go through security. Same there, the beer plant, they have stringent security. If you're going to get anywhere where there's food, you have to go through a stringent security checkpoint. And this guy apparently went out to his car, got a gun, and brought it back in. Something's fucky on this. But, and I said it on Twitter, and I'm probably going to get into a bunch of trouble because I said it on Twitter. You're only hearing about this out of Milwaukee because it happened south of Forest Home Avenue. If this happened in the ghetto somewhere, this would be a slow Saturday on the ghetto. 6 people shot, including a shooter. Yeah, nobody would give a fuck if it went in one of those neighborhoods. And it had a silencer. Fuck you, you don't know anything about how guns work. All you news fucks. Sorry, that was my rant of the day. Maybe I'll go on a harder one later on, but that was my rant. Alright. I'm gonna make some more nails and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Go do the last test, and then I think we're just gonna start exploring areas again. Because we gotta do all of these over here. And that. Which, by the way, I don't know if we're gonna do that this run through, because that's where the legendary bloatfly is. The hardest enemy in the game, by the way. And at level 25, he will fucking waste us. Then we gotta run through all of these down here. And I do want to go back to the botanical station too, because I think there's another, actually let's do that first. I think there's another seed pack up here that I missed.
Time to fight.
Here we need something that spits lead. Because these things don't react to diplomacy. Fucker, I wanted that. take the Xander route as long as we're down here, because we don't have to clone that one. There's nothing in there. Oh, you bastard. Walked all the way down those stairs for nothing. Where's Xander root? Why is the Xander root loose? Who cares? We're gonna get stim packs. Fucking, I'm going up there. Hell yes. 6%. Nope. How did I get up there before? Oh, I think I had to go around. I'll take those as long as I'm here, though. Another way. But hey, as long as I'm here, I'll take another Xander route. Do I believe in gun registration? Absolutely not. It is none of the government's business what I have. I don't believe in anything registration. Hey, cool stuff. Hey, cool, more stuff.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Apparently not, because I still can't fast travel. But I'm going to take more Xander Root. Jeez. Shit's all over the place. I rated that one already. I don't remember if there was anything we could do with this facility here. I know I raided these footlockers. That guy's just kind of flopping in the wind. Not really doing much.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
No, I don't want to go there. This is where I want to go.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I'll take all of that. Okay, how did I get across here before? I did this once before.
I cannot wait to find out so I can kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam.
Haha. You can't get me. Oh, maybe you can. No, I used to be considered to be a real lefty, which from what I understood, when you were to the left, that meant you were big on personal freedom. It actually was a liberal party.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. This will keep you on your feet.
Holy shit, there's 3 of them.
Does that feel better? Aw,
Hey look, more Xanderut.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Alright, now are you done?
ready, steady, fighty.
About ready to wait it out until morning, but you can't do that while you're in combat.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh, sweetness.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Look at all that stuff. Are you getting close to the end of this game? Not even close. We still have the whole vanilla game yet to go through and 2 more DLCs. Did you stop playing Stardew Valley? I don't play that one as much on stream anymore. I almost did that on Sunday instead of New Vegas, but I was getting into the story of this and I wanted to play more Old World Blues. No, I still play Stardew. I love Stardew. Stardew is amazing. So that is the Y0. Don't want that. I want to do...
This one looks pretty tough.
Yes, come around here. A few bullets into that.
Was that all?
Get some more Xander. Jesus. I'm gonna have stim packs out the ass.
Two plus two equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
I thought there was another seed pack up here. guess there wasn't, because there's still empty beds. I don't remember there being empty beds. But maybe I was wrong. So we got that cleared out. Let's go back to X8, finish the last test. Pretty sure since I've got everything else cleared out of here, we can just smoke through this one. Yeah. Yeah, we can just storm this one. We play advanced test.
Attention, students.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
With search protocol.
Nice. Still in kill cam.
Scanning for hostiles. Scanning for hostiles.
There's a Protectron in here somewhere.
Scanning for hostiles.
Whoever wrote this test sure doesn't like Richie Martins. The ball lover.
For hostiles.
We got everything up out of here.
Hostile target detected.
This will keep you on your feet.
Ow.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You are in the library. Please quiet here and filled with...
Bad guys dealt with.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Commencing
Ready?
lawful use of
Steady.
force.
Fight.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Dealt with.
And that will conclude the X8. I saw that RRC is on right now. What channel do you mod for RRC? YouTube. Yeah, I'm. Any content creator automatically gets a mod for RRC. So yes, especially the pictures with ones with pictures of me in them. Yeah. Yeah, they had a lot of fun when they wrote this DLC. That is for damn sure. Alright, and we are done with the X8. I think. Usual assessment test results. DNA Gent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Night Stalkers. Except we have animal friends, so Night Stalkers are friendly to us. But I'm going to get ambushed as soon as I walk out the door. Again. Most likely. Holy shit, they didn't throw rad scorpions at me this time. Alright, so since I'm not, I just lied to my audience. Let's go over here. We'll snag that. Now I've got radiation sickness. Because why wouldn't I? Alright. There's a Cazador over there.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I know it's a Cazador. Why the hell am I still trying to use something electric? Oh, you have a Proton Axe. I want that.
Injecting Stimpak. take this. I don't want you to die. Injecting Stimpak. This will keep
Ow,
you
you
on your
cock
feet.
smoker. Yeah, you better run.
Does that feel better? Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Of course there's another one.
I don't want you to die. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, so we got 13 to go around here. Or else we'll get way overpowered. I'll throw some into that. That's the only way it's actually going to let me make that skill book. Don't necessarily want to sink points in unarmed, but there's only one way they're going to let me make it, so. And I've got clipboards for the book shoot too, so he'll be happy. Hey look, a
Are we
Stimpak.
being watched?
That's a random place for a Stimpak. Alright, anyway. Oh, you bastard.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Alright, let's switch to something that'll shoot lead.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Let's see. Oop, I can't see it from here. really get a chance to snipe from here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Kinda wish I had.
Harvesting back. Does that feel better? Feel better? Was that all?
I'll fix those fuckers. Let's see. Is there anything else good over here? Some missiles. And the train tracks that I believe go to the Forbidden Zone. Let's finish clearing this out here. If I remember correctly, that's where these go. Yep. Up to the north tunnel and back to where we've been. This guy was having a party in here. Look at that beer. Take all of that. The smile on my face. And yes, now we gotta figure out how to get up. To the top of there. No, I don't think you can do it from here.
Time to fight.
Of course they spawned. Why wouldn't they respawn?
You're no match for science. You're no match for science.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all
Harvesting
that
back.
is Mobius. Sting them, my pets.
Harvesting
Sting
back.
them, stupid.
Does that
At least you get ammo out of them. If I remember correctly, I've got to come down here and follow the perimeter. Jeez, I'm almost out of stim packs already. We don't want the cutting board. We'll take all the purified water and food. Won't do healing powder.
Time to fight.
Oh. Hello.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'll take a Tesla cannon.
Ready, steady, fight.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Guys dealt with.
I don't know where those came from. Yeah, I'm working on it. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Before I was so rudely interrupted there. Oh, the ham radio is broken, so I can't activate that. Yes, I know, you don't want me to leave the big MT. But I want the stuff. You have to understand, I want the stuff. Ammo. There's a ham radio to activate. You know, for whatever reason, I thought there was more stuff up here. Five more locations to go. Like I said, we're not gonna dink with the mysterious cave right now. Because the legendary bloatfly will make very short work of us. Let's see what I can unload. See what fucking respawned.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Half a stim pack. Injecting stim pack.
Yeah, I know.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Does that feel better? Half a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Bad guys
Anyone
dealt
who
with.
can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Oops. Don't want that. Alright, are they gonna stop respawning now? Yes. Guys, we might get pretty close to done here.
Greetings, citizen. Won't that keep...
I have seditious material.
Greetings, citizen. Won't that...
Got any more sweet? Oh. Got any more sweet? What? Oh, yeah.
Where's the crazy little Securitron? There he is.
Oh, please, please! Oh, please, please!
That scalpel. The fish scalpel.
see what these books would cost. No. Skill book. Oh, I've got the melee weapon requirement and the unarmed requirement. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's make some nails.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
Alright, let's get this back. Did I give you that link to the other coronavirus data? It's more detailed than John Hopkins. Yes, you did. Thank you. Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon, which will actually be an interesting one. So we're going to hold that out. I'm going to snag that caravan shotgun, see if I can repair that the rest of the way up. I don't think I can, but... yeah, we still have a little ways to go. Get rid of that knife, though. The proton axe, the throwing axes, we will stash that. And those. And that. Keep that out. One, people can be infected and pass the infections to others without knowing it. Yep, people who become infected can recover and then get sick again at a later time. Which that is a scary thought. The rest of the stuff can go. I spent several hours examining some of the reported cases of infection. Some really weird findings. What do you mean?
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some
Very-
things. Since you took almost all of my caps. Some of these magazines are going to start going away too. Those who are from Australia seem to recover a lot quicker due to the fact they are in what is their summertime now, possibly. Also, there were 2 patients from the Siberian region in Russia who recovered very rapidly. The temperatures there in January are known to drop as cold as 88 degrees below zero. Yeah, it's cold as fuck in Siberia. Hey, look, I have bottle caps back. Worst part is I'm not going to be able to carry all this back to... the Mojave. Especially if I continue to crash the desktop. But we will keep going. I almost said the fuck with it right there. Called it. But we'll keep going. Do I have a sliver? Felt like I did. Come on, launch faster. I'm thinking extreme temperatures and fresh air could play a major part in defeating this virus. Wuhan has a small smog problem, so the lungs of the residents there must be compromised. Are there, well, and you know in the United States that's not going to be a big deal like it would be in a place like China or Wuhan, too. You gotta keep that in mind. Because their medicine leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, let's try this again. Go back to X13. We're going to travel south. Really? Come on. I wonder if these viruses are Metroid. They can't handle the extreme... Well, no, Metroid can handle extreme heat, though. A lot of people have suffered needlessly because of the piss-poor communication of the government in Wuhan in the initial stages of this virus. Must have run out of characters. Let's see if that causes a crash to desktop. Alright. Yep, ran out of character. So there are a couple more. We're actually almost all the way through all the locations in the big MT. So there is the testing facility. So we're going to go south from here. And this is the Hexcrete Archipelago.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Bitch. There's some throwing axes. Wine. Another duffel bag. Full of a bunch of stuff we don't really want. Camera though, that'll be nice. That is the perimeter right there. Hey look, a Brock flower. Hell yes. Take another Brock flower. Check that already. Hell yeah, Batman. Like I said, I really wish I'd have brought something chambered in 556 into here. Because, goddamn, do I ever have a fuck ton of ammo for it now. Ooh, skill book for energy weapons. Want that. And now we're seeing the holograms, which we are going to see a lot more of once we get to Dead Money. Which Dead Money is kind of a masterpiece. I don't think that these ones are going to go aggro on us. I think they are just a part of the scenery in this particular one. But we're going to take these throwing axes. I can't wait to cash in on these fucking things. We've already done a good deal of cashing in on them. Just simply based on the fact that we got way more caps out of the regular axes from repairing them than we would have otherwise. And a clipboard. But yeah, this is like classic Fallout 3. Or this is, for the most part, for the rest of this DLC, we're just going to be doing Dungeon Dive, which I love. Alright. Requisition order, holograms. Trying some Keystone beer tonight. 5.9% seems smoother than the past 4.9% I usually buy. You should have got some Miller Lite. Memoriam for all the people that passed away. If it wasn't for the Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense, ? That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view, sensors, or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Keys hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera Keys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor, iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. It's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. So this is going to be flavor text for the next DLC that we're going to do. And not much of anything else. But we can snag some dishes for Muggy. I won't blow up these fire extinguishers because there's nothing to blow them up against. He's got a picture of Vera Keys. I'll take that because the toaster will like that. Get some of the rest of this crap out of here. Maybe I'll blow them up. We're getting ready to call it quits on the rest of the shit, so. Ow. I was not aware of the shooting until I got home. I was out looking at fridges again. They seem overpriced and of lesser quality. I found a medium-priced Frigidaire that I like. If I can get one of the sellers to throw in a free ice maker, then I will probably buy that model. I know, that's going to be something too I'm going to be looking at in the near future. I'm looking to buy. I'm getting pissed with renting at this point. I know when I was out looking before and I didn't wind up buying the last time, one of the places that I looked at, ow, actually had no appliances in it whatsoever. It was a repoed house. We went in and looked around, and yeah, there was nothing.
Do you like me?
Took everything. So that is the Lightworks. We've already been down here. That's the perimeter. So we can't go much further this direction.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got a proton axe.
Fighting over.
Kinda wish I'd have found this thing earlier on. This is a very, very clumsy weapon, but it's also probably one of the more powerful ones in the game. The Tesla cannon is, and then, of course, having it be a unique one on top of it.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
It is hard to see around this thing, though. I'll give it that. Okay, can't go any further this way.
This one looks pretty tough.
A flamer.
That's all.
Okay. I can't walk around that thing anymore. We'll be using that a little bit more, but I can't look around it for right now while I'm trying to raid the rest of this. My Geiger counter going off and yes, please. Alright, and with that in mind, and knowing what kind of treasure trove this is, we're going to go back and unload. And by load, I mean crash to desktop. The fridge that quit on me was at least 14 years old, a Whirlpool. The ice maker on it quit after about 5 years. It was a side-by-side. The one I'm looking for is a traditional freezer on top, but it has wider storage compartments than the door. 32 more deaths in China today. The U.S. has a total of 60 infected. Only 6 have recovered. I say there's some here now. Oh, absolutely. From what I understand about this, it's like the flu, so a lot of the stuff is going to go unreported.
Starting
Greetings,
combat.
citizen.
Just kidding.
Won't that...
Got any more sweets in... Well, oh yeah. Got any more sweet... Oh yeah.
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
Oh, please, please! Oh, sweet, sweet! Oh, please, please! Oh.
Let's stash a bunch of this for now. I think. Do another big sell-off towards the end. Which we are getting to, by the way. Why don't I get the 9mm hand load? Let's see. I see some good news in the graphs now. It is showing a leveling off of infections, but if there is some in the wild unreported, this will explode soon. Algeria and Egypt reported one infected person. Somebody said that DLive started as a game stream. Yeah, it did. I don't think they actually went into it with the intention of being a game streaming program, though, either. Honestly, with the blockchain and the blockchain and the fact that you weren't going to get a lot of people kicked off of it, I think they went into this knowing what they had, to be completely honest. I'm not going to stand here and pretend that they were trying to do something other. They knew what this was going to be. Did you catch any of the stream yesterday? Some of the streamers talking about the stream leaving the platform. I know I'm not familiar with which stream you're talking about. I'm sorry. So.
No?
Cinco or Cincy, I'm not sure the name. I called him briefly. He says he's leaving. No, I have no idea.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alright, I think
Very
we're
good,
going
sir.
to go through the toxins lab, and I think we're going to call it a night. I started an hour early, so I was either going to go an extra hour or just keep it at 4 hours for the weekend. I think I'm going to keep it at 4 hours because I am training myself to get up earlier. Oh, I got to repair those. And those to see if I can get them repaired all the way up. Those I know are ready to go. Let's see if I have any drugs or anything I can get rid of. I do. I think I stashed all the miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get up a bunch of cash that I can take back out of here. I want to take the commissary for everything that it's got. Yeah, not that it's going to matter because I'm going straight into dead money.
Might I be of service, sir?
No, go to hell. Okay, now you might.
Might I be of service, sir?
One of his moderators muted me, so I immediately unsubbed. It was utter nonsense. I said nothing bad. I think the moderators need to be chosen wisely and not randomly. Some of these people are complete doofuses. Yeah, I know Spartan was asking if he could be a mod for me earlier, so And he's been in here a couple times. I think he knows what I want to see.
Very good.
Out of moderation, and that is almost nothing. Because censorship is for losers. I'm gonna have to make some hard choices about what I bring back. I can tell you that right off the bat. And you never want to sell your Nuka-Colas or your Sunset Sarsaparillas, because you get the healing effects and you get currency from them, so you want to use those up before anything else. Well, I knew Brazil had one infection. I knew about that. 2 of the sites censored stickers, so I unsubscribed from those as well. Stickers are the fun part about this platform. What's next? Book burning. Yeah, so we had a shipment of books that showed up at work the other day. No label on them. UPS dropped them off on a pallet of stuff that we were gonna sell. No label on them. They weren't ours because we don't sell books. No idea what the hell to do with them. So I got to work one day, and the boss says, "Go throw them in the dumpster." I look back. I'm like, "This isn't Fahrenheit 451. We're not gonna burn books. We're not throwing out books. Or a bunch of textbooks and stuff." So I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna see if I can sell them outright. But yeah, I took them back. We're not burning books. I think we're going to take pictures this weekend and get them on Facebook Marketplace. But yeah, let's go look at the toxins lab and then we're going to call it. So once we do, we've got 2 more locations after that. And we got to go find the upgrades for the auto dock too. I'm not going to do that. We're going to do this. Belong to some school, I would imagine. No! That's the weird part is, I think they're out of print ones. Fuck you! I promised we'd do the toxins lab, and I'm going to be a man of my word. I started a little late, so we can go to 11:15. No, they wouldn't be for Ilhan's district because there's an economics book in there.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Yeah, we're not fucking around with these books either. They're gonna throw trauma harnesses at me. gonna get the Tesla cannon. Ooh, multiplas.
Your hostilities complete.
What? That's a new one. No, go to bed. Don't have more beer. Oh, not again, and GoDaddy sucks. Well, they hired Danica Patrick to be a model. Keep that in mind. Which, okay, the dark hair, the light eyes thing is kind of my weakness, but I mean, other than that, no. I want a new game. We're playing at the Innovative Toxins Lab, remember?
This one looks pretty tough. Have a stim pack.
Come on.
Fighting over.
You got a rifle and a pistol. Here's a reply that I got from one of GoDaddy's resident morons. This is Chris from GoDaddy. I'm reaching out because you requested assistance in our online help center. Do you still need assistance? Iced tea. You still need... Is texting not your thing? Reply stop and we'll take the hint. I specifically told them I was unable to give another person permission to edit to the website. They connected me with someone in Indian who proceeded to give me the FAQ link that I had already read. I even watched YouTube videos to find out what I was doing wrong. There was nothing. There's something wrong on their end. Huh. Sounds fun. That's a bunch of empties. I think I checked this last time. And once again, though, you're not buying that dude's name was Chris. Are you trying to tell me it was Abdar? Is that what you're trying to say? So the reply from Chris was that of someone who thought that belittling customers would score points. Alright, let's see if this slows it down any. Buff out, that's fucking helpful. Yeah, this is... With the exception of all the crashing
Ready,
the desktop.
steady, fighting.
Really? Why? Okay, fine, I'll VATS it.
Have a stim pack. Never been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
Turn on the fucking light so I can see something. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Tell me there's not another one of those. Maybe Suck Daddy should spend more time making their product functional than worry about social justice issues. Have you seen their ads? Social justice garbage all the way, Broheim. I have not seen a GoDaddy ad since, like I said, Danica Patrick was on them. So I might not be the one to answer about that. Alright, I think we need to go figure out what else is in here, because I'm sick of listening to my Geiger counter go off. And I'm kind of sick of being awake right now. Hazmat pod security code. Whoops. Oh, were we not supposed to use the sonic emitter to get into that? Whoops. My bad. Well, now we can go do it the right way. Some stim packs. Since I'm burning through them like fucking crazy. I wonder if somebody's moving furniture out there. That's what's making all that noise. It was a long time ago then, yeah. Yeah, you have to remember, I cut network television because I was sick of watching commercials. And they didn't have anything but garbage on there anyway. Actually, that might have been more of the reason. Pretty much network television was worth it for me from like September till February. And then when they started doing the whole thing with the kneeling for the anthem, it wasn't even worth it for me then. Holy shit, look at all this stuff. Must be my birthday. Yep, I rated that one already. We hit the mother load of spent ammo. Good, because I've got a recycling perk. Another mug. Let's see what the terminal's got to say. Requisition order, chemical suits. Got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Look like they are following up to on an experiment with another experiment? The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe he'd be merciful if war did break out. Put an end to this chain of horrors. And once again, this is going to be some more foreshadowing, and I mean, I don't want to give away spoilers because I've played the game before, but yeah, this is pretty much everything we're seeing from going through and getting all the flavor text and cleaning out all these places is leading us into what we're going to find in the next DLC, Dead Money, which I really enjoy. And I like the fact that I can see some of the reason, and I mean, Dead Money is a really fun DLC. You guys are going to enjoy it. Everybody else who comes out and watches for that, you guys are really going to enjoy it.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
You fucking junkie. You can get hooked on mentats, you
Who
junkie.
do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Hey, there's something on the pipe over there. Wonder what it is. It's a mine. Ah, the Night Stalkers are friendly to me now. You wanna go? Of course you don't have an animal friend. You know, I suppose I could just disarm the fucking things and take them. Why is this a minefield? Who hurt you? Can I climb this? Ah, I can. Better question is, was it worth it? No, it doesn't appear that it was. Because there was nothing up here. Alright. We're gonna call it there. So let's go over to the sink. Empty your shit out. Hopefully we don't crash the desktop when we fucking come in.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Oh.
Got any more sweets? Well, oh.
Greetings, citizen. Won't that...
Wait, I wonder if I have a scientist glove to repair the corrosive glove with. I know the multiplas is going to wind up going away. I think any weapons and armor that are really easy to get outside of a DLC are just going to get sold off. So wait, 15 cartons of cigarettes.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel. I might vibrate it to soothing frequency.
Ah, there isn't one. That's too bad. That fetches quite a bit of money. Boy, it sure would be nice if both of the trauma units carried the same kind of weapon, so I could repair them. I didn't think I'd seen any lobotomites. Neat, that can go. Neat, that can go. I probably can't.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
Well, we're not going to get much out of this round. Actually, the multi-plas rifle might fetch a little bit of cash. No, not as much as I'd hoped. And if it wasn't so easy to get another one, which it's going to be really easy to get another one, I wouldn't even give a fuck about it. Or I would have kept it, rather. But we'll get another one of those later on in the game. They're really easy to find. Especially at the levels that we're going to be taking on the vanilla game. They're going to be really easy to find. And, I mean, it's a weak weapon. Anything that comes out of the vanilla game is weak compared to what we're going to get out of the next two DLCs, which are going to be incredible. Trust me when I tell you this, we will be playing the vanilla game in God mode. I know, because I've already played the vanilla game in God mode. And yes, we absolutely will be playing in God mode. 100%.
Baby, don't believe a word that Sync says. She's all lies.
Well, with that, I'm going to come over here. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to dick with that right now. What we are going to do is we're going to do a hard save. Let's look at this. So when we come back the next time, which will probably be next Tuesday, unless they decide that, well, actually we might not do this next Tuesday either because it's Super Tuesday. So this might be a Wednesday thing again. But the next time we come through, we're going to go check out the Saturday Night Alloy Research Facility and the Left Field Artillery Launch. We'll go ahead and finish up the quest that we have, influence people, find the upgrades to the Sync's auto dock. Then we'll go and let Dr. Klein know we've completed the tasks. Then we're going to go get our brain back. I think next time we play this, I think we're going to finish Old World Blues. I really do. And it's been nice. I mean, we've cleaned up the wasteland out here. It's a lot cleaner than we left it by feeding all these dishes and clipboards and crap that they've left around. Feeding them all into our little appliances over here. We've got more stim packs than we needed. We probably will ever need, except for the fact that we burned through them all so quickly. But I mean, we've got the ability now to make the stim packs. We were able to level up to that point, so every time we see a workbench we can make them. And there's plenty of Brockflower and Xanderwood around the wasteland, so we're going to be able to do that. So stim packs, the necessity for that is going to be a thing of the past, which is good. And yeah, that's going to be it. We won't have to deal with geckos anymore by the time we get back to the wasteland, because we got Animal Friend. But yeah, I think that's going to be all. So let's go ahead and do a hard save. Overwrite, yes. We get 2 levels out of that? Oh, we got 2 levels out of this playthrough. Which means we've only got 23 levels left in the game. So, yeah. That'll be good. We'll hit the auto dock the next time we come in, though, too. Then we'll do a massive sell-off and go back to the wasteland. But since we saved, hard save. Let's double check, I don't want to lose our progress. Yep, a hard save and the sync to level 27. And we are gonna get out of here. Hey, I went to desktop when I actually wanted to this time. So that is, like I said, we're just about to the end of Old World Blues. We've been playing it for a while. I mean, we've been streaming this game for a while to begin with. I know Ron asked me earlier if I was almost done, and I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no. I put 80 hours into the vanilla game the first time I played it. And I did a lot more exploration. It was, once again, it was the first time I played it, but I put 80 hours into the game, the vanilla game, just the base game the first time I played it. And of course, now we're sitting on here with all the DLCs on top of it, so yeah, there's plenty yet to go. I think I'm over 100 hours into the last playthrough I did, which had DLCs on, and I'm not even done with vanilla game yet. So we got a ways to go here. We're gonna keep on going through this. We'll be doing Dead Money soon. Dead Money, we're not gonna have to worry about anywhere near as much of this, and depending on how many times I die in Dead Money, because, well, you'll see why Dead Money is a uniquely difficult DLC as we come along in there. Depending on how many times I die, that's going to be it. So, I would buy them off Amazon if I needed to. I have not bought one recently, but I would get one off Amazon if it was me. Anyway, 23 levels left, so we should finish by the 4th. No, let me tell you, when I level cap, and we will level cap by the end of this, or long before the end of this, we're going to level cap. So, yeah, there's still going to be plenty of game left once we hit level 50. But like I say, we'll be in God mode, so we're going to fly through a lot of it. And since I'm not doing a survival character, we're not going to be gathering so much crap like I did in the last playthrough. So maybe we'll go through it a little bit quicker, but of course we're going to hit every location. We're going to gather up as much crap as we can, get as many caps as we can, or until I get bored with it, one of the two, and then just go to the end game. But we're going to go through this as completely as I can. I mean, this is for the guests. This isn't for me because I played this game before. So thanks again to Ron Helton for coming in and checking out Ed's World Gaming here. Let's see who else stopped by. Spartan0000 Subhuman. Thanks for stopping in. We'll get you onto the mod status here. Trippy Nebula, thanks for stopping in and checking us out. RDIGIN Land Basso 17 Rio, you are a robot, but hey, thanks for the view anyway. It helps out, at least a little bit anyway. Seawall 728, thanks for checking us out right at the beginning. Sorry you couldn't stay for any longer. I was trying to get this a little bit earlier, but at least we got you in here for a little bit here. We will be back here, not this... Actually, I might do this coming Saturday, another Ed Talk, just because we're taking the next Saturday off. I am going to spend time with my family, and that's important, so I will not be here the following Saturday, so yeah, I think we'll do an Ed Talk next Saturday. So I'll come in and we'll talk about some things here. Keep a watch out. We'll see if I can train myself and start getting up at 6 so we can start doing the daily show starting next week, is the plan for that. And, I mean, if I have to miss a couple days in the adjustment, I think you guys will understand. Does your character stay as a lobotomite? You can stay as a lobotomite. You can choose not to take your brain back at the end. Tesla coil being the superior, but I mean, it's my brain. I'm going to take it back. I'm definitely going to take it back. We'll give up the perks because we'll get a whole bunch of other cool stuff as we go along here. But yes, go ahead, check us out. This Saturday we'll do an Ed Talk because we won't be here next Saturday. 6 in the morning. Well, I'm getting up at 6 so I can be on the air at 7. But I'm not expecting a lot for live stream. I am going to live stream it just because it takes the extra step out of recording. But I'll live stream it, have it uploaded, ready to be picked up on YouTube, and hopefully BitChute and the audio platforms before I go to work. But I've got to be done and out the door by 9:30 every morning, so keep that in mind. A half hour to 45 minute show. It's not going to be too bad. It's not going to be like when we do 2 hours at a time on Ed's World. So check us out for that. And don't forget on Monday to come by and check out my conversation with Jessica Green, also known as Anarchy Toward from over on Twitter. That's going to be a fun time as well. As we always say on this show, never take the words of bloggers, podcasters, or journalists as gospel. Find all the facts and draw your own conclusions. Take care, everybody.